Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday afternoon, or whatever time of the day it happens to be where you are? We're back with some more Dragon's Dogma 2. Now, before we begin, however, I wanted to tackle a very specific issue that's been making the rounds within the community pretty much since the release of the game, because I think it is an important thing to tackle. Particularly because I've seen several content creators put up videos that I fundamentally disagree with and that I feel are misrepresenting what the essence of the game is for a variety of reasons. So the topic today is going to be fast travel. Fast traveling in the world of Dragon's Dogma. Because I've seen a lot of people say that like, oh, Capcom is monetizing fast travel, you know, because they made this game to be super inconvenient in the way that you travel throughout the game so that they can then sell you the solution. And this is an opinion that I've seen parroted by multiple people. And I understand the way that the YouTube algorithm works. This is something that is a very easy claim to make. So I understand why people are saying that. But it's just, a lot of the people haven't even played the game, and I'm not saying that you need to play the game or whatever, but you need to at the very least do a little bit of research to understand how things work in the game, to understand what is the design intent of the game, and to understand the things that you are speaking about. At least that's just my personal opinion on the topic, and then we're going to get into my personal experience with fast travel when it comes to Dragon's Dogma 2. So, let's start by tackling some of these things. So, part of this is motivated by videos that I've seen from other content creators, 100%. One of the more recent ones that I've seen was from Stephanie Sterling, and they also have a tweet over here that says, show me something, show me someone claiming to love their 20th backtrack through the same long path with the exact same enemy placement, and I'll show you a fucking liar. And it's like, considering the amount of people that have been calling me a liar since the release of Dragon's Dogma 2, I guess one more is not really going to make a difference, but hi, it's me. I'm the guy that enjoys backtracking and going back and forth in Dragon's Dogma 2 because I find that to be engaging. And I find it interesting that in their tweet, like the top reply says, immersing yourself in the world, running around it, and getting to know its roots instead of mindlessly teleporting everywhere is pretty fun, actually. Doubly so when the game is engaging in varied combat. And then he has the unpopular opinion meme that has been making the rounds. This one's been making the rounds since like the beginning of last year, I feel like. Not the beginning of last year, the end of last year. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. So first and foremost, let's talk about the port crystal problem. Because this is one of the reasons why a lot of people are claiming Capcom purposefully made this game, the traveling in this game, bad and boring so that they could sell you this, the port crystal. Fundamentally, it's important for people to understand what the port crystal is, and before we even get into it, let me make one thing perfectly clear. I do not agree with this item being sold as a microtransaction. I don't think this item should be sold as a microtransaction, and as a matter of fact, I've already mentioned in a previous video of mine that this item being sold as a microtransaction flies in the face of statements that the game director Itsuno has made before the game's release. So it literally doesn't make any sense that they are selling this item. Now, one of the important things to understand, you can buy one of this item. One. You can't just like, oh man, I'm gonna buy 10 port crystals, fill my map with the junk, I can teleport everywhere. No. That's not how this works. You get to buy one. They're limited to one purchase. And you can find these for free out in the world. But again, it doesn't justify its inclusion as a microtransaction. I want to make this perfectly clear because I know that people are going to watch this in the future and they're going to be like, oh man, Rurikhan defending microtransactions. We knew it all along. No, this is wrong. This should not be in the game. There's no justification for it, period. But if you want to criticize this item, you should be truthful about it, because I think the reality of what this item is enough to criticize it. You don't have to say Capcom's monetizing fast travel. This item is a marker that you place down, and then to teleport to it, you need to buy a fairy stone, which costs 10,000 gold in the game. Capcom also does not sell you fairy stones in the store, and they do not sell you gold in the store. So if they're monetizing fast travel, they're doing a pretty bad job at it. But that's just my opinion on it. As a matter of fact, the microtransactions have been doing a pretty bad job all around. But that is what the port crystal does. Now, the interesting thing about Stephanie Sterling talking about this is that I'm pretty sure that they are aware of what the port crystal does. So a lot of the things that they've stated in their most recent YouTube video is fundamentally just, riling up the crowd. It's just, I'm going to just blatantly lie about this item because fuck them. It's like, that's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do. It is what it is. That's none of my business. You do what you want. I just don't agree with it, but whatever. Anyways, my response to this was, honest question, are developers allowed to make an open world game that is not about how efficient you are at completing menial tasks, where part of the adventure is actually going into the unknown without any quest markers, any fast travel? And I also felt the need to add this justification because I already know that people are going to misrepresent literally everything that I say about Dragon's Dogma as me defending microtransactions, because that's been what I've been dealing with for the last couple of days. So I'm kind of used to it, so I almost feel the need. I need to make sure that everybody understands this is not a defense. I'm just engaging this argument from the standpoint, what if the developers just really wanted to make this world inconvenient for the sake of immersion, for the sake of you actually paying attention to the world, and for the sake of not just being one fucking big Ubisoft map chock full of bullshit that nobody wants to do? What if that was the case? But most people that are engaging the argument right now, I feel, are not really engaging it in good faith. So they're just like, no, they're making it inconvenient on purpose so that you have to buy the port crystal. I fundamentally disagree with that. I also had another interaction here. And by the way, don't go on Twitter and message these people. I'm just showing you these as examples, so don't fuck around with that. But this person also said it's not about efficiency, but a case of design. There are several quests that require plenty of backtracking. If they could have designed it so that you don't traverse the same space over and over for a quest chain, it would have been better. Now, my opinion on this is that this is actually not to do with the way that the game is designed. The idea that the developers are going for when it comes to Dragon's Dogma 2, from my personal interpretation, is that you're going to pick up a bunch of quests. And only a few of them are going to be time sensitive. So if you have a time sensitive quest, yes, that quest you need to zero in. You need to go do it right now to avoid that quest, going bad for you because you took too long addressing it. But most of the quests that I've picked up in the game are not time sensitive. So what happens is you go around and a quest sends you somewhere. And while you're going towards the path of that quest, you're having an adventure. Rather than looking at the map and looking for markers that tells you, oh, there's a powerful enemy to defeat over here, or there's a collectible to get over here, or there's a mission to do over here, which is what most open world games do nowadays. This game just wants you to go out and have fun. And if you just want to go and zero in on your quest, you can do that. But that is not the design intent. The design intent is that you get sidetracked along the way. Whether because you see a powerful enemy, whether because you see a random chest, whether because you see something else. And to me, that is the essence of Dragon's Dogma 2. And it has been a complete breath of fresh air. Because there's too many games nowadays that feel the need to hold you by the hand or by the nose or whatever the expression is and be like, okay, here we go. We're going on an adventure. It's like a theme park roller coaster ride. We have it all planned out for you, okay? You're going to go here, and here you're going to fight the Cyclops. And then after you defeat the Cyclops, he's going to fall over. And then you're going to go and you're going to fight the ogre. And then after you fight the ogre, you're going to find the target of your quest. And then, you're going to click the map and you're going to teleport back to the city, pick up another quest, and then we're going to give you the markers where you're going to go fight a chimera. And it's not this game. It's just not this game. That's not what this is. And it bothers me because there's so many people out there right now that they're just like, people defending this game are stupid and they're paid shills and blah, 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 blah. And not a single person can conceive the potential outcome that for some of us, this is exactly what we fucking want. We want a harsh, unforgiving world where you're actually immersed in it and you traveling the game has actual consequence. Of course, nobody's going to believe that. Everybody's going to believe that I'm just here to defend Capcom because that's what I do, despite the innumerous amount of videos that I have criticizing Capcom on this channel over several business practices or even game features that I don't agree with. But I'm here to defend them. Yes, that's me. Yeah, of course. Because I'm not the guy that multiple times when talking about Monster Hunter Rise has complained about the excessiveness of the convenient features in that game. No, that's not me. No. Now, there's not a proven backtrack there's not a proven record of me talking about how I feel there's too much convenience in modern Monster Hunter, and I wish there was more inconvenience like we had in some of the older titles. No, that doesn't happen. No. I'm just here to defend Dragon's Dogma because I'm a fanboy. No, I want inconvenient things. And let me tell you something else, right? So if you go to the map here, this is just some of the stuff that we did yesterday, where we actually had a problem. I had to like reload my save because of one of the NPCs got stuck or whatever. You guys probably remember from the end of the last stream. But so we were here and we were out exploring something. I forget what it was. It was in Northern Vernworth. Oh yeah, there was just this section of the map that we hadn't explored. Right? And so I needed, and by the way, I'm not going to talk about what happens in there because, whatever. But I needed to come to this city. And so what happened to me was, because I needed to come to this city and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to travel this whole thing. I'm going to take an ox cart because there is a fast travel functionality in the game. It's called the ox cart. And so I take the ox cart and the ox cart got attacked. I think, was it around here or was it around here? I don't know. It was somewhere around here. The ox cart got attacked. So the ox cart gets attacked, gets destroyed. So now I'm stranded. I'm on foot. This is something that can happen in the game, right? And so I'm like, well, while I'm here, I might as well go explore this section up here because I haven't really... Yeah, it was here, and I hadn't really explored this section yet, so it was like dark like you see here. And so I was like, well, rather than take the standard route to the town here, let's go up here just for exploration's sake. But the thing is, nobody thinks like that anymore. And it's so weird to me that if the game doesn't give you like a fucking quest marker or whatever, right? People don't think about exploring things that they just see in the world. They don't think about actually paying attention to what is in the world when there's a chest, when there's a statue, when there's a piece of text that you can go read, when there's like a million different things. If they're not marked on the minimap, it's like they don't fucking exist. And it's incredibly frustrating to see everybody try to represent this situation as in, nobody wants this. Literally nobody wants a world like this, except literally every single person that liked the original Dragon's Dogma, that's been singing the praises of the original Dragon's Dogma and how much we fucking like it when there's not all of this bullshit hand-holding present in video games. Except for us, but we don't count, apparently. No, it's not okay for developers to actually make a game that caters to us, that don't want to be led by the hand every step of the way with 50 million quest markers in the map or anything like that, right? No, nobody wants that. And let me tell you something, right? When I decided to do this, and everybody that was on the stream saw it, when I decided to do this, to come over here, we had a fantastic adventure. It was awesome. It was probably the highlight of the stream. It was some of the most fun we had. I'm not going to tell you what happens because I hope that people discover this stuff by themselves, but we came in here, we had an absolute blast. We had this adventure, and when we had this adventure, I want you to understand, this was not an adventure that is like, oh, here's a quest that's going to take you here so that you'll see this. We want to make sure that you get to see all of the rides in the theme park. No. It was organic because I was like, oh, this part in the map is dark. I'm going to go there and I'm going to see what is there. And I got there and I started engaging with the stuff that was there. And I was like, oh, this was cool. It's a little adventure that we had here. You don't need like a specific quest or an NPC to lead you by the hand or a fucking quest marker to enjoy the game. But for a lot of people, their brain has been so conditioned by the Ubisoft brain rot that they can't even fathom that this could be a fun experience. Going off the beaten path and enjoying your travels. And that's been what I've been doing with this game. There's a reason why we haven't even barely progressed the main story, because I keep finding cool shit that I want to keep doing organically. And I don't need a quest to guide me there, even though sometimes quests will organically guide you there as well. If that happens to be the case, fine. Like right now, I've been guided to this zone for the first time because I'm doing an escort mission for this guy. Who's an important character in the game and all that, but I'm doing an escort mission for him. And because of that, I ended up over here, which is a place that I haven't been to yet. And we're going to go fight that Cyclops that you see over there because he's in the way of our quest. Well, he's technically not in the way of our quest, but he needs to die because he's a Cyclops and I like killing Cyclopses, right? But it's just frustrating to me that people don't understand that the game doesn't have to be for everyone. The game has to be for the people that like this type of experience, and I think it's perfectly fine if the developers want to make an experience that is more inconvenient. As a matter of fact, not only I think it's perfectly fine, I fucking prefer it. I prefer it. I like it like that. And it's cool that I finally have a game that caters to the things that I like, and all I hear is people complaining about, I wish it would have had fast travel. Oh, I can't stand having to fucking walk. Don't play the game! It's not for you! I'm sorry! I know you like the combat, but it seems like you don't like literally anything else about it. That's not my fault. I like it the way that it is, and I don't want it getting changed. I don't. And it pisses me off. It just really pisses me off that people keep thinking that because something is not the way that they like, that it needs to change for them. It's like, no, I'm sorry, I don't agree. The game doesn't need to change for what you want it to be if it was the intention of the game to be like this to begin with. This is what the developers wanted for this game, and this is what I wanted for this game, and this is apparently what a lot of people wanted for this game. Why can't people ever be happy for something that, you know, we collectively as the Dragon's Dogma community, this is what we wanted. If you want to talk about stuff like, oh, the performance is terrible. Yes! Yes, it is! It's fucking atrocious, and it needs to get fixed. I agree. That we can agree on, and that we can talk about. Yes, please, fix the performance. It's a serious problem. That I agree, yes. Definitely. The game should have a new game function. Yes, it should. It's really stupid that it doesn't, and it most definitely should. It's just one of those things. Yeah, there are problems with the game. The game is not perfect. But the fast travel thing, you're completely wrong. And this is just not the game for you, and I'm sorry. And this is the same thing as when people start talking about, for instance, the difficulty in Souls games and how Souls games need an easy mode. No! There's a million games that you can play with a fucking easy mode. Why does everything need an easy mode? And I'm gonna die because there's skeletons attacking me. God damn it. Go ahead, kill them, boys. Get them. I don't want to have to deal with this right now. We're doing a video. Like I was saying, like, these people are the same. They're like, oh, Souls games need an easy mode. They need an easy mode. No, they fucking don't. Go play a Ubisoft game. Go play literally anything else. All the games in the world have an easy mode. Even the latest Team Ninja game, Rise of Ronin, has an easy mode. You can play that. But if there's, heaven forbid, that there's one game that doesn't cater to them, it's like, no, fucking, oh my God, I can't believe this game doesn't cater to me. It doesn't have to. And the reality of the situation when it comes to like the difficulty stuff as well, I've talked about this at length. The reality of the situation is a majority of people, when they balance for multiple difficulty levels, what ends up happening is most difficulty levels end up being bad, as opposed to having one difficulty level that is good. So if they try balancing this game around having fast travel, what's going to happen is that the experience without fast travel is going to become worse because developers had to account for fast travel existing. So it's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is not your dream game, but it is the dream game for a lot of us. And at some point, we have to stand up and be like, look, how about you respect our opinion for once? How about we're fucking tired of hearing about you complaining about things that we consider to be valuable features, such as some level of inconvenience in a video game? Jesus Christ. Heaven forbid you actually have to learn anything, like how to navigate the world. Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to turn into a rant, but that's just kind of like how it went down. Anyway, this is going to become a separate video that I'm going to put on the channel. I've been wanting to do this video talking about fast travel for days, and it's just I've been super busy and my kids have been sick and whatnot, so I haven't had the time to put into it, so I figured I'd do it at the start of the stream. And also, for people asking, because I always get the question, what's the music playing in the background? This is the character creator music from the original Dragon's Dogma, and I fucking love it, so I always like using it. Every game needs fast travel because every game eventually gets boring. I disagree. I 100% disagree. Only real gameplay issue is the anemic enemy variety and the gutted sorcerer magic that is worse than the original. I haven't seen the final sorcerer spells because I'm not too interested in playing sorcerer. So I don't know what the situation is with that, but I do remember that in the original, spells were friggin' awesome. Rurikhan, people playing games not because they like games, they just want gratification. Yeah, that I've noticed, Game Hunter. A lot of people, they just want to, like, it's almost like getting the satisfaction of doing a chore. They're like, oh, I get to check this item off the list. And it's like, I get it, it is satisfying, and a lot of times I do that in open world games as well. But there are some games that aren't doing that, and they're cool because of that. Definite con with this game is the music isn't as memorable as Dragon's Dogma 1. Still good, though. You can fix that. I actually bought it. You can buy the music thing, and it changes back some of the tunes back to the original Dragon's Dogma. I've done that in some places to test them out, and I think I also prefer the music of the original rather than this one, because this one's more classic. I mean, even the music that you're hearing right now is music from the original. You know, 120,000 rift crystals. Yes, that's the power of an official pawn, dude. I wish they did have an eternal fairy stone. No, I disagree. I completely disagree. I think the game is better this way. I unironically think the game is better this way. And I will, you know, I will argue this until the end of days. I think the game is better like this. Because one of the things that I've noticed in a lot of the open world games that I've played for the last couple of years, I don't really pay attention to the world. I don't have to. Everything gets instantly populated in the minimap the second I'm within a couple of inches of it, so I don't even have to look at the world. Why? Why bother? Everything gets pointed out to me whenever there's a point of interest, whenever there's anything that I need to pay attention to, that everything instantly gets pointed out to me in the form of a point of interest in my minimap and in my main map, and it is instantly populated, and boom, it's right there. So I don't have to pay attention to the world. Dragon's Dogma 2 has been the only open world game that I've played probably in the last 5 years where I actually have to pay attention to what I am seeing in the world. And that's saying something. I actually dislike fast travel, just takes the fantasy out. Agreed. Like, that's one of the things that I also talked about whenever it came to MMORPGs, and a lot of people always give me pushback on this, is the fact that I believe we have lost so much with the addition of flying mounts. And people always tell me, nah, you crazy. I want to fly everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I still don't think flying mounts are a good addition to video games. I think they're terrible because you end up just doing as crows flies and you're done. And there's no organic interactions along the way. My favorite time to play Final Fantasy XIV is at the beginning of a new expansion because not everybody has flying yet. And that's when you can encounter people doing fates organically. You can encounter people doing quests. Maybe you help them out. Maybe they help you out. And that is cool because the second everybody unlocks flight mounts, gone. All the organic interactions, gone. The only way you will find people is if you happen to be doing the same fate as they are in the open world. Otherwise, boom, gone. Completely gone. So yeah, I completely disagree with the idea that we haven't lost anything from flying mounts. We've lost tons of stuff from flying mounts. We've lost so much. But a lot of people, they prefer it that way, which is fine. It's fine, but I don't. And what bothers me is whenever people think that they can just say, oh, but I don't care about what you think. You don't matter. I want the game to cater to me and fuck you. And it's like, wait a minute. The fuck? What the hell kind of attitude is that? So because I like different things, my opinion doesn't matter? Fuck off. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Exactly. This game actually makes you think where you travel and you have to decide whether to push more or rest. Yeah, agreed. People loved World PvP and World of Warcraft. That doesn't exist with fast travel. Yep, that's another one. And another point that I would like to point out is that I've been very disappointed with the way that some creators have been covering the news of Dragon's Dogma 2. Because a lot of people aren't doing their due diligence. And so I'm still seeing a lot of videos go up that say every creator knew about the microtransactions, despite the fact that this has been pointed out in an Asmongold livestream, in Fightin' Cowboys live streams, in Fightin' Cowboys videos, in Asmongold videos, in Twitter. Like, this has been pointed out everywhere that EU content creators did not know. And I still, to this day, see videos going up of people that claim to, oh, we always do our due diligence. We always, we always look into everything. We're never reactionary. We do everything calmly. And then in they come and they say, everybody knew about the reviews. It's time for y'all to fess up. And it's like, no, we fucking didn't. That's a lie. And that is the thing that has bothered me the most, is that I've been called a liar more times than I can count, and that fucking drives me up the walls. Because it's one thing if I make a mistake and I would have to admit, yeah, you know what, I made a mistake, I fucked up, it's whatever. It's another thing when I'm being called out for a mistake that not only I didn't make, I had no knowledge of, and people are accusing me of knowing about it and hiding the truth about it, which is a fucking lie. And people have been perpetuating that over and over and over. And God damn. Post-truth world is all about the clicks. Exactly. Misinformation is the point of social media. Really, all I need is to be explained how the fuck the hour clock works in the menu. Well, you see the sun right here? The top of the clock is the time that it is right now. The bottom of the clock is the time that it isn't. So right now we're at the end of the day because, as you can see, the sun is right here. So if we go outside and we look at it, it's nighttime. The sun just set. If you wait until the sun starts coming up back here, it'll be sunrise again. And the night will flow over. That's how it works. What? There's a clock? Yes. I wasn't aware of it either at the beginning. People actually pointed it out in my stream. I believe you had no prior knowledge. Even Cowboy said it himself. You had no information on it. Yeah, I know. I know Cowboy said it. Like, me and Cowboy, we're super cool because I instantly talked about it with him. Like, because me and Cowboy, we've been friends for ages. Of course, we're cool. He was instantly made aware that actually we didn't know. But, that doesn't matter for a lot of people. It just, what really is annoying to me, right, is that these people claim that, like, no, we did our due diligence. We looked up all the information. We know exactly what has happened. And the truth is, everybody knew. And I was like, man, fuck you. Your due diligence, my fucking ass. did no due diligence. You probably watched like 1 or 2 Twitter threads and 1 or 2 videos on the subject, and it was like, yep, everybody knew 100%. We know it. Yep, here it is. It's done deal. No, it's not. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'm going to keep watching videos about that throughout the week of people saying that everybody knows. And I'm sure I'm going to keep being frustrated about it, but that's not you guys' fault. I'm sorry I had to go on about all this bullshit, but it's just frustrating, you know? That's your Dragon's Drama moment of the stream, okay? The opening of the stream, we're going to have to start referring to it as the Dragon's Drama. Because that's going to be the moment where we address all of the bullshit happening around it. And the rest of the stream is us just having fun and actually playing the goddamn video game. Because I love this video game. Anyway, so in the last video, Sir Leonard died because he got stuck somewhere and then eventually died, which was completely out of my control. I didn't even notice it. So we restarted it. I did the quests with Ulrika. So I escorted Ulrika back to Harvey Village, and then I picked up Leonard, and we went through here, and then all the way here to go to the place that he wanted to go to finish up his quests. I also explored a cavern. I don't remember if it was the collapsed mine, but I explored like some cave system, or was it this one? No, it was this one, the Headwater Cavern. I explored this Headwater Cavern outside of stream. It's not a big deal. There's not a whole lot there really, so it was whatever. However, I did end up at this top little thing here, which goes all the way into town. So I navigated that too. It was kind of fun. How big is the game? Massive. Hello, Capcom had Microsoft in all their games. Why would people think there wouldn't be in this? I don't know what that means. Becoming a father with a baby boy on the way. I'm staying away from Twitter and just working and playing my games. That's the best way. That's the best way to do, dude. That's the best way to do it. They hid micros from EU because they were afraid of Drover justice. Like, I don't think that. Here's the thing. I know that people are gonna do what people are gonna do, and they're gonna blame Capcom, or they're gonna blame me, or they're gonna blame whoever the fuck they feel like it that day. I don't think there was maliciousness in this. But you know, it is what it is. I've visited the Capcom offices. I know some of the people working there. So people are obviously going to say that I'm biased. And it's a fair thing to say. It's a fair thing to say. If you want to do that, that's fine. I'll accept. See, that's one of the things that I will accept. If people want to say, oh, you're biased towards Capcom because you visited their offices. That's fine. Because that actually fucking happened. That is actually true. And so therefore, I will accept if you want to say that I'm biased. But me personally, I don't think there was maliciousness in it. I think there was a miscommunication somewhere in PR wherein US people were given different information from EU people. And the reason why I think there's just a miscommunication problem is because everybody at Capcom is aware that I'm friends with Fightin' Cowboy. So if they give Fightin' Cowboy some information and they give me other information, at some point after the embargoes, we're going to talk. And we're both going to know the same things. So it would make no sense. So, you know, and like I say, Fightin' Cowboy, there's other people that I'm friends with, right? I'm also friends with Ratatosker. I'm friends with plenty of people in the industry. So it's like, it makes no sense to hide things from me that you're going to reveal to somebody else on the US side because it's going to come up. So I don't think there was malicious intent. I just think that there was a miscommunication problem somewhere. And that's why this whole situation ended up happening. But, you know, if people want to throw me under the bus, they want to throw Capcom under the bus, that's fine. I don't mind taking the heat. I just don't want to be called a liar. Because that is not true. And I've always conducted myself as somebody who never lies, but also fucking hates lies. Like, I was raised up to hate lies. My parents heavily punished me every time I would say a lie, even if it was a white lie. If they would ever figure out that I had said one lie, I would be fucked. That was my upbringing, which is why I don't lie. Welcome to your daily dose of Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, you've just been filled in. Love your faces, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cowboy's a chill dude. I like his takes. Cowboy is awesome. Like I said in my previous stream, Cowboy is one of the most real people in this industry.
Let me grant you wings.
If Cowboy says something, I will stand behind it 100%. Because I know that Cowboy is another person that simply does not lie. Like, Cowboy is so real that when he said that everybody knew, I had to watch my email like 4 times to make sure that I was right. Cowboy's so real, he made me doubt myself.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Splendid. This bow is marked to be felled by the monster from beyond the gate. And I report a successful hunt.
Nailed it.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Oh, so this was actually part of the quest as well, because we do have to bring him all the way up here.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for indulging an old soldier's daft request. Mayhap you were expecting a lecture, but I knew there would be no need to talk your ear off to impart a few kernels of wisdom. You understand what I was driving at right enough, don't you? I will say this, though. No one is more worthy of the throne than you. And when you claim it, rule us well.
Here, figured you deserved a reward.
Wakestone did he give me a bunch of flowers? Did Leonard actually give me a bunch of flowers? Bro, what the fuck? Settlement just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries await there. Is this Harvey? Yeah, it's Harv. Unless they're talking about something else. I can't see any other settlements. Oh! No, that's like goblins and stuff down there. Oh, Seeker's Token.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Getting rizzed by Leonard. Oh, why are these skeletons so mad? Stop.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay, so during my events yesterday, I also leveled up my pawn. So he is ready to leave Thief, but I also want to get Mage, because I forgot that Mage has magic resistance, and I probably want to have that in my tanking pawn. So I need to level him up 1 rank in Mage, and then the pawn will be complete. So I think for the sake of expediousness, I am going to use 1 fast travel token because I spent the first 30 minutes of the stream just chatting you guys up. So we will use 1 fast travel, which I very rarely use, okay? We're actually going to fast travel today. Once. And we're actually going to fast travel to the 1 spot we have our port crystal in. Yeah, I wish the pawns were crossplay as well.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Okay, let's talk to the elf. Listen, I brought my bow. I'm here to teach you how to shoot a bow.
Look there.
You ready?
Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, true to your word, you have come.
Yes.
Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
Isn't it hilarious that I'm teaching the elf how to use a bow? No, I didn't do the Sphinx.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of Elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah!
Good job.
What a feat!
You missed.
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an Elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim. With the bow you gifted...
Okay. I guess we completed his quest, so I no longer need this port crystal here. I'll be taking that. And we're a little bit overweight right now, so I'm going to give a lot of stuff. Ooh, lantern's near empty. Okay. I'm going to give a lot of my stuff to the pawn, including the port crystal. Still on average, Jesus. Okay, we'll stay on average. This is fine. Oh crap, I have friggin' piece of plate armor on me. Well, no wonder. These guys might die, though. Hey, I'm light.
Just
Nice.
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
So one of the things that I want to do is while I'm up here, I want to go to the Sacred Harbor. And I want to put a port crystal there for whenever I need to go there.
No harm in picking a few.
So let's go ahead and do that. I believe that the path to the harbor is through here, right? Yeah, we need to climb up here. Probably have to kill a couple of people, because there's usually brigands and stuff around. What's your thoughts on the Trickster? I think the Trickster is really fun. I haven't really played him on this save yet, because I haven't unlocked it. But I liked what I've tested of it in the preview version. It was actually way more straightforward than I thought. I mean, you may, but I was too slow.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that guy fell. Rip.
By your leave. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One of us has been drenched.
The path paths to victory are myriad indeed. That
Oh, I
strategy
see a
never
Seeker's
would have
token
occurred to
back there.
Tis not what I expected.
Nice. Bro, I'm telling you, traveling at night to find Seeker's tokens, so good. Ooh, I almost fell. Okay, so if we go this way, we'll eventually get into the cave, right? So that we can turn around and stuff. Bro, where are my pawns
As
at?
you wish. I shall
Get your
return
asses in
directly.
here. I need to find a tanking pawn that knows how to speak Elvish. It's through here? It is through here, right? Think so. Wait, what? I have to go...
Our foes might
this way.
betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Are you using the height mod? No, I'm not using any mods. Don't tell the elf. Mountain ruins. Wait, did I end up in the exact same spot? Fuck me. So I need to go to another exit. Guess I have to go up. Are there official pawns on console too? There's also official pawns on console. I might eventually make an unofficial pawn on PlayStation 5. It's just, I really want to enjoy the game first. I don't want to have to like repeat content right now. That's the thing.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the arisen, the defeated will not doubt us.
I grant you roaring flame.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We're actually ranking up
Not
more than I
compares
need
the
to right
thrill of
now.
victory. One cannot help
Kind of
but feel
wasting ranks on
indomitable.
my pawn, but
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
I just want to set the port
Let us
crystal
instead
and
strive
then
to
we can
better
go about our
ourselves with
business.
every battle.
Let's see. This way, yeah, that'll take me to the... Wait, there's an exit that I haven't seen?
Your magic's evaded and must be recast. Get to feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Although I think I remember this. This is just the thing that goes down, right?
Be on your guard.
No,
There
not
are
this one.
innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This one.
And
Get 'em,
so,
boys.
what begins again? Hey, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood. Let my magic grant you an elemental aid.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Well done.
Dude, Archer is so chill though. You just sit back. Bro, my pawn doesn't give a fuck. He's like, fuck this ogre, I'm gonna blow his fucking head off. He did. He just did. He's like, I'll blow his head off, stupid ogre. I ain't gotta deal with this shit. During the kick jump, tap square. You can't because I don't have the core skill. Like, I haven't leveled up any skill in archery at all. You're not using Torrent Arrow? I'm not using most skills. This is the base archer. I was only leveling him up for Vocation rank 4. I don't actually care that much about archer. Ruri's pawn's just doing what real Ruri would do. You're goddamn right. You are 100% correct. It is ogre.
Really? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Arbor is this way.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, luckily there's a riftstone here. Okay, that's convenient, because I actually want to do a couple of things. Where's the riftstone? Oh, it's down there. Okay.
Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Let's hide the port crystal somewhere. Like, I would like to hide it where logically people wouldn't actually see it, but I think that's going to be very inconvenient.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Wait, this is not deep water. Oh, can I hide it under the bridge? Also, how hard is it to come back up? Oh, there's a ladder right there. So technically speaking, I could, like, hide the port crystal over here for roleplay reasons. And the elves wouldn't find it because they're stupid. Because elves are stupid, and they wouldn't find my port crystal if I hid it here. I'm a dwarf. I'm infiltrating this. You can't put it in water. Damn it. Stupid elves. Where else can I hide it? I want to hide it so that the elves don't know that I'm coming. Arborist's home. I'm not going to be able to hide it here. Oh, well. Rip hiding it. I'm just going to put it right in the middle of the square. Nobody's going to remove it anyways. Because elves are pussies. They wouldn't fuck with my dwarven port crystal. I'm going to put it right fucking here. Like a Chad. Like a boss. Or am I going to put it right in your fucking face? I didn't want to, but here it is. Boom. Done.
Port crystal placed. We'll be able to use a fairy stone
There
to
you go.
return here
I'll
in an
put that
instant.
bitch right there. What you gonna do about it? Is what you're gonna do. Filthy elves. I want to rank up all vocations and then play only warfare. Well, according to what Cowboy told me yesterday, because we did record a podcast yesterday, once you unlock Warfarer, you can just play Warfare, and supposedly it levels up all the other vocations. This is what Cowboy told me yesterday. So don't bother with leveling up each vocation individually if you want to become a Warfare. Just play Warfare, and it levels up everything else. So yeah. Also, Cowboys put out a video about stat growths because it's not exactly as I thought. Stat growths work differently than what I thought. But it's too complicated to talk about it in this video. So you should just check out Cowboy's video about it. He goes over it. But fundamentally, in the preview build, I think things might work a little bit differently. Or maybe it worked the same way in the preview build. It's just... The point is, you should level up however you want. The difference is going to end up being somewhere in the region of like 13% more damage than a fully dedicated build. So, me and Cowboy talk about this in the podcast, which I wanted to do the podcast, to post the podcast today. I'm not going to be able to because time restrictions, but he tested it and he said that, like, if you level up as a sorcerer all the way to 70, or if you level up as some other vocation, and then you swap to a sorcerer at level 70, the level 70 sorcerer will deal a little bit more damage, but it's like 13%. My recommendation is still play whatever the fuck you want because you're going to have more fun. But if you're someone that absolutely needs to min-max every single aspect of his playthrough,
Let me get that.
go ahead and play, you know, whatever class you want to play the max level first. No. Let's actually go for pawns that my pawn knows. Now we're looking for specializations, and we want Woodland Wordsmith. So Muru would do. Tora would do. Granny V. Mostly mages, it seems. I wanted like a fighter. A fighter or warrior would have been fantastic, but rip. So Tora's too high level. I don't want to hire her. Wasn't there another one that had it? Yeah, Muru. I'm gonna take Muru. Do you have any idea what is the cap level? No, I have no idea.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we
So, unfortunately, I have to replace Mr. Tummy Giggle's pawn. Sorry. She's gotta go.
encounter
I'll give you something good. If I can find something good in my backpack. I'ma give you... Jesus. Damn it, I don't have anything fantastic in my backpack. Is there anything you want out of the stuff that I have in my inventory, Tummy Giggles? Like, go ahead and ask. Out of everything I have in my inventory, do you want something? I think I have, like, magic boost rings. Yeah, I have some magic boost rings if you want one of those. I'm not going to give you the Articulacy one, though. That one's a little bit more rare. Not really? A fairy stone? Okay, fine. I have a fairy stone.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
If we
of
share
my-
our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy.
So now what I'm curious is, do they have a pawn guild? Or a vocation guild? They don't. Okay.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar...
Kemenindor, Fionar lis nun
We're
moriven.
not to talk during missions, sir. Okay.
Kemenros.
Perhaps I'll come here and have a day to myself. Okay. The customers are elves. Gladly serve amicable patrons of any race. Oh, we have the vocation guild right here. Perfect. Perfect. So, Rurikhan is going to become a mage. Let's give him 11. What's palladium? Blocks up to 3 attacks. Sure. Palladium. Fire boon. Metal. Thew. Not gratification. Vitality. Impact. Pertinacity. Intrepidity. Dominance over pertinacity or over impact? Over impact. All right. Now I could change my own vocation, or I could just keep pushing for one more level. And that way I'll be able to unlock lethality if I ever want that. So I think I'm going to push for one more level as an archer. I want this deathly arrow. Parting shot. Swift knock. Using loose or steady shot. Okay, so you're faster. Okay. Okay. Feels like a waste. I'm only going to have this for one, but I want this as well. Yes, equip this in this. And now storage. It's everybody's favorite part of the stream. Okay, all this is taken care of. I really wish this functionality was available when you're when you're exchanging stuff out in the field. Worse, 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 worse. Worse. Slightly better on the magic defense, but meh. Okay. So nothing here. Better. Much better. Oh yes, let's give him a booby robe. That'll work. Let's fucking go, dude. I don't think there's any pants better than the one that he has, because he has the sexy pants. And the sexy pants are the best pants, so alright. It is what it is.
Angojo Telpe.
Oh, I forgot to see weapons for him. Still need to see weapons for him. Marcus Jones, thank you very much for upgrading your membership to Ironbreaker. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. A what robe? It's a booby robe. Like, watch him. Where's my pawn? Like, what do you call that? It's a booby robe. Obviously. Yes, Rurikhan, the cross-dressing dwarf. Let's go! Oh, man. The things you never thought you'd see. Now that's a sexy dwarf. Yeah, buddy. Where'd you get the booby robe? From the Sorcerer Meister, I think. That's what I remember anyway. So now that we have that, what was the other thing that I wanted? Oh yeah, I wanted to get him a staff. I think I have better staves in here. Wait, before I do that. You guys speak funky. Not a big fan of that. The way they speak. Goddamn elves. That outfit is basically motivation for him to level up faster. Like, okay, once you level up faster, you don't have to look like you're wearing that anymore. Now, I'm a firm believer in motivation, okay? I use the carrot more than the stick. Oh, right, I wanted to check up on staves. I think I have a good one. This one, right? 415? Yeah, that's fantastic.
Angojo Telpe.
Angojo Telpe. Oh, did he equip it automatically? Oh, no. There you go. There you go. Okay, so now that we have that, do we have any quests to do in Elven land? Or not so much? Let's go see if we can talk to anybody around here. Oi! Anybody wants to talk to me? I don't think the elves like me. They don't like me. Racist elves, man. I figured I wouldn't be welcome here, being a dwarf and all. Wouldn't it be funny if they actually had programming in the NPCs that if your character is of a certain height, they would actually not be friendly towards them? I think that'd be pretty cool. Hey, there's money here. Thank you. You guys are real kind. Oh, there's a chest here. I'll take that too. I mean, you guys don't need it. Lord Landis, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Not to throw it away by mistake.
Ray, I have a question for you. Whenever a creature is fleeing, is it random or does it have a meaning like my damage is too low or level too low? It's not entirely random. So like, for instance, if you're fighting the Griffin and eventually it runs away, it's probably because, okay, I'm taking a beating, I'm going to run away. But with some of the dragons, I've noticed that it seems like if you don't deal enough damage to stagger them, they'll just be like, ah, this is boring, I'm leaving. So I don't know. It might be a mixture of both, might be completely random. But I think part of it is programmed. Like in the case of the Griffin, I think the Griffin is definitely programmed to try to run away when he's low on health, because I feel like that one is a little bit predictable. But other than that, there's also a certain degree of randomness to it. Hello there. Tell me what brings you here all the same. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us. We'll have to keep visiting to figure out if there's quests here. I expected to find at least like 1 or 2 quests around here with somebody who spoke Elvish, but I guess that's not the case. You gonna go visit the store over here?
Nun lia tilmo. Palan ostolintan. Fair luintarm.
You sell garbage. And then again, you're an elf. Doesn't really wait, there's one thing that's highlighted 600 gold? Does this mean it's cheaper? It's like golden for some reason.
Ronde minotaur.
I bet elven smithing fucking sucks. Of course it does. They don't have swords. Imagine not having swords, bro. Fuck is wrong with you? Stupid elves. So there's a class I haven't unlocked yet. That uses this armor. The classes that I haven't unlocked would be the Warfare and the Trickster and the Magic Archer. So this is probably Magic Archer bullshit. Yeah, serves wielders of bows or magic exceptionally well. Yeah, this is Magic Archer. Oh, this one's actually better than the regular magic ring. Oh, there's a ring of articulacy here too. So this is good for casters. Elves are very good for casters. Okay. Well, nobody seems to have any quests for me, so... Okay, if you guys are going to be like that, I'm leaving. Bye. So, let's take a look at the map and see which trek we're going to make this time. I'm not going to go to the Ancestral Cave. We've done the Forgotten Tunnel. We've done the Ancestral Chamber. Arboreal Ruins. I think I've been there, right? Riftstone of the Noontide? No, I've been here on this Forgotten Riftstone. No. No, I've been here. I've definitely been here. So if you've been to all these places, we've been to the Dark Horde Cave, Strange Corridor. Have I been here? Yes. What's here? You don't just have a path that ends. Maybe I should check this out. I forget what are the things that I have marked. Okay, so I can actually get rid of this. Need to look at all of my markers to see which ones I should delete. I kind of feel like I want to keep this one. No, I don't. It's going to go away. Rurikhan, why is there a marker on the griffin nest? Because at one point I wanted to go to the griffin nest and I was in a misty forest, so I did not know the direction on the minimap.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Yes, you shall. Oh wow,
We're
it's
here,
just right here.
And none the worse for wear.
See, this is one of the things that I find that people don't like doing, is what I'm doing right now. Because if people were, for starters, most people wouldn't come to the Sacred Harbor with an objective, whereas I came to the Sacred Harbor because I just wanted to place down the port crystal in case I ever want to come back fast. But at the same time, I wanted to see if there was any quests around there that were going to be organic. Most people wouldn't do that, but even if they did, once they got to the harbor, they'd be like, I want to leave. I want to, like, fast travel back as fast as possible. And me, I'm constantly thinking, well, what if I go to this place that I haven't been to yet? What can I possibly find there? And I understand that's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I completely understand. But I feel like that was the design intent of this game. Can't fall this way. We're kind of probably already getting this question. How do you feel about enemy variety? The thing about enemy variety is I can't really speak too much about it yet because I haven't gone to Batal. So I'm okay with the enemy variety I've seen so far, but if that is the only enemy variety in the whole game, of course not. I want more. But the thing is, there's going to be more variety once I get to Batal, and I'm assuming even more after that, so I'm fine with it. I sometimes think that people forget Monster Hunter World launched with literally, and I'm not joking, it was literally 31 monsters and 5 maps. That was Monster Hunter World. 31 monsters and 5 maps at launch. Then it became more, but before it became more, that's all we had. And it was fine. And I think that in this case, what I've seen so far is also fine.
Excellent find.
Hey, buddy, you still here? Practicing your archery?
With the bow you gifted me in hand,
Okay. Did you get the random quest about the Phantom Ox cart yet? No, but I have seen it. I do like to toss goblins over the cliff. Why did I get combat music
We've
here?
got choppers.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's
Choppers
weakness.
where? Oh, there they are.
I grant you roaring flame.
Are you really going to ignore the chopper right in front of you? Okay.
One might confidently see that a resounding victory.
I love the confidence on this chopper. He was just sitting there, full confidence. He was like, he can't see me. I'm like dead ahead of this man. He can't see me.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh, there's a bridge over here. How do you feel about the archer so far? I don't like bow. So I'm not going to feel particularly good about it. I'm just getting some augments.
proficiency at
This fermor fatindome.
Many thanks, Throndir. We helped our
Fine
boy
place to
Throndir.
harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? How's this?
That Oscar said. Oh shit. That's not what he said. So where are you going? What the fuck? I thought people were saying that Bolide sucked now. Excuse me? Hey Herman, what's up? People were telling... Bro, what? Who was saying that sorcerer spells sucked? I saw somebody in chat saying, oh, sorcerer spells suck now. What?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Bolide sucks in places with a seal. Well, that was the same thing in the original game, though. Seems like Bolide seems pretty much in line with what I remember. What the hell?
Now that is a surprise.
Anyway, my pawn is pretty much done. I just need to, like, get him to town, update him, and that'll be the last time we have to deal with the resting shenanigans.
My sword strikes true.
I'll combine my magic with yours. And you might
See ya, Gobble. Nothing personal, kid. Anyway, is this the direction we're going? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Still mad we lost Geisel. Geisel was pretty cool. Hey, can we get that ogre? Oh yeah, we can. I think it's actually fine the way that they've done it, because it's not as bad as it was in the first one. And to top it off, if you level up as a single vocation, you're sacrificing augments from other vocations. Be wary of Nantas the Unbreakable. Dude, this slime. This is the little slime that could... Oh no, why'd you come after me? I wanted to see you fight the ogre. Now you're gonna die. Whoa! That was close. Oh my god!
Stand. A well-placed strike to some gazing skyward.
Nah, never mind. Muru's gonna finish it. Like, that's over right there. Watch. Bye-bye. Here it comes. No? I thought he was doing meteor. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh man. That damage sucks. Put one in your butt cheeks.
This foe
blaze new directions.
Level 38! Oh yeah, there's a camp out here and there's a cave up there. Oh, merchant. Have I met you before? Oh, I don't think I've met this merchant yet. He sells garbo materials.
Shan't regret it. Hope
Bye-bye.
to see you again ere long.
Have fun with that.
That reminds me. After we call on you...
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This dude's doing like a Roman crossplay.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you
Dude, we're really putting up those mage levels.
A common reward.
I probably should go respec my
We
my
cannot
pawn.
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Rurikhan, you trying to get extra crit damage on? Yes.
We meet again, Arisen.
I don't remember meeting you, and you're not... Bro, look at the way you're dressed. Get away from me. Starting fighter is the best vocation to start if you want the augments. I think that for quality of life, fighter has the best first augment that you should get. At rank 6, you get Thu, and Thu is pretty good. But, you know, at the same time, I don't want to tell everybody, oh, you need to play fighter for 6 levels. It's so good. Like, you know, if you want to get Thu, which I would recommend, I think you should play fighter. But play your single player game however you want. He saw Rurikhan's outfit and thought he'd fit right in. I'll admit my pawn is not at his best. He's not at his best. But he's doing his best. He's just not at his best. Elysian Oxhide Hood. Mighty Rubrant. Rubrant. Okay, let's check up on this cave. Best augment? Thu. And remember, I said best quality of life augment. Because it increases your carrying capacity.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
This is probably a low-level cave. I don't expect to find much stuff here. I'm probably going to use a fairy stone to exit out of here. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll travel back. We can't be too far away from the city at this point.
Obstacles shan't get the better of us. Must be the way you need that destroyed. I'm your pawn.
Shall I assist?
My pawn strong.
Hey, shall we proceed into the depth?
Best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
I am well aware of it.
Bro, I cannot kick
Grant
the
your
skeleton.
weapon a magical boon.
These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Feast your eyes on this! I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Did I stick him up on the wall? Okay, that's pretty funny. It reminds me of like Warframe when I first got that that weapon that had the thing that you just kept putting people up against walls. Did he just drop kick
fell
that
from the
boulder?
beast.
Yeah, I'm a very
It
strong
breathed
dwarf.
its last.
Very strong dwarf.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
God damn it. So, we do have a warrior.
I shall do as you say.
Not you. You. Come on, we have a warrior. Not a warrior, fighter. Please tell me she's got the shield thing. She does. She has launch board. I was talking to Cowboy just yesterday. Sarash is the only one who fucking does it. You dumb bitch. Send me up there. Okay, you're not getting it, are you?
Manner of
This
madness is
fucking
this?
wall. I want to climb it. Don't be stupid. Send me up that wall. God, you're dumb. Oh, for real? Sarash is the only one capable of understanding this instruction. Oh, there's another thing over there, though.
A profitable endeavor.
All things considered,
Beautiful.
I suspect that is something best left alone.
Beautiful.
Right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
What if you press help there? Do they understand? Doubt it.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Ah, she doesn't get it. Only Sarash can do it, apparently. Other pawns are dumb. Oh, there's another thing this way. Bruh. Bruh.
Let me get that.
Took you 5 minutes to understand this jump? It's a running jump. Shit. Fuck this dungeon. This dungeon's some bullshit. Wait, why is there a question marker here? What'd you motherfuckers see? Probably gathering ore. Not sure the shield jump would get you that height. It would. What the hell? Skill issue. 100%. Skill issue.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
How are we to get through this door?
Let's check out what's down here. Stairs. Take the stairs. Or don't. Chest. Chest. I guess that's all. I don't really see anything else. Have you leveled Thief at all? Max level. Okay. Damn, it's nighttime already? I didn't spend that much time in this cave, I feel like. I spent too much time talking to you guys in chat. That's the problem right there. What is this? Trevo Mine. We've been there, but we haven't been here. Whatever that is. So I'll eventually want to go there as well. So now we can choose where we're going to next. I think I'm going to go to Harv Village. Because there's something that I want to check there. So I'll sort out my vocations there. We're pretty much done with vocations at this point. Oh no! There's actually something atop this house I want to get. How am I going to get up there? Okay, Asura.
What might that be?
Asura.
We ought to take a closer look.
God. Why are you so worthless? Asura? See that coin, Asura?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Asura. Asura, please. You're so stupid, Asura. This is your fucking fault. Put me up there! Do it! Numbnuts!
Precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Fucking do it! Worthless pawn, dude. I'm gonna have to figure out another way to get up there. Pawn should have been able to send
These
me up
really
there,
are
though.
hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Oh my god,
collection
and then she
grows.
fucking says that
Yeah.
shit. Oh my
I'll
god.
have to remember to tell my own master about
I'm gonna feed you to Brian, Asura. That's gonna be your end. I'm feeding your ass to Brian. You're gonna meet Brian firsthand. So, oh, there's also some interesting stuff happening around here in the collapsed mine. But right now I'm interested in going to town.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our unique. I grant you roaring flame.
Does she have the skill? Yes. So we make a left and we go right down the middle here, I think. Yup. Never done this path, I don't think.
Oh. What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
It could. Would have been great to get one more level in Archer, just to have that.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby.
Okay.
Shall I escort you there, Master?
Please do. Please do.
Pray, follow me. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. We have arrived.
Okay, so which way were we going? This way, right? Yeah. Well, crap. Ow.
Yes, Master.
Need to get my pawns down here.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I thought I had the thing that let me charge this further.
I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Prepare yourself. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No point here.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Well then, what are we waiting?
That one came a little bit late. Ring of Gallantry. That one's new. Ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. Wearer takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. Interesting.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to
Oh, yes,
consider
that
this
was
a
rough.
lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
We almost didn't make it, fam.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
To arms.
No quarrel here. This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Not to speed up under it and strike edge recovers.
I do not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Boom!
No quarrel here.
Now, an important thing. When we aggroed him, I think I saw a cave. Which we aggroed him somewhere here, right? Didn't I see a cave up here? Must have been a trick of the light. I could swear I saw a cave there. But I guess not. Just because it's dark.
Man.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Well, shit. That's not
Just
convenient at
yonder
all.
looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'm not gonna be able to get him as an archer. This is gonna suck.
So most priority is to douse those flames.
maybe the mage will hard carry though.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
What the fuck just died? Oh, Asura. I'm so surprised.
Now, while the arc takes over.
I shall see to it this never happen again.
The problem is
Nah, fam-a-lamb.
Help will surely come.
Not with my party composition like this.
My consciousness.
Oh shit.
Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Oh well. Mind controlled and killed it instantly. That's good.
I shall suffer such an offense. We are our masters.
He's leaving.
Force have preserved our strength.
I have.
I grant you roaring flame.
Okay.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Dude, how close am I to leveling this up? 1,000 discipline. Just want to be done with Archer.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Let's go. I mean, for starters, I want to swap my main pawn. But I'm going to go into the cave. They have that cave here that's got Saurians on it. We'll just clean that up real quick.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Damn it, this guy does not do vocation
Glad
swaps.
to be of service, sir.
Why does this inn not do vocation swaps? It's so frustrating. There needs to be vocation swapping in Harv Village.
But a good story, all is not much fun.
There's no vocation swapping here. I'm just going to run to the other town.
Sets my thoughts.
Why do you have some vocations unfinished? Does it have a purpose? I don't need the rest of those vocations. Pretty much. Killed my first dragon with Archer. I'm not saying that Archer is the reason why I didn't kill the dragon. I'm saying with my current class setup, I'm not going to kill the dragon because my pawn's not set up properly. I'm not set up properly because these vocations that I'm leveling up, I'm just doing it for the augments. So I don't have good upgrades. I don't have good weapons. I don't have good armor. I don't have good nothing. So it's not going to work to go and kill a dragon with the gear that I have right now. Because yeah, Archer is probably going to be very powerful against dragons.
Different
combinations of materials result in different creations.
No!
If I'd ever seen them.
That was so stupid.
My magic grants you an
I
elemental
didn't realize I was shooting at the bridge. Luckily, this isn't an important bridge. Luckily, this bridge is completely meaningless, but yeah, that was really bad. Good nothing? That's not true. You have good personality. Yes. The Dwarven Archer kills it with the personality. Bro, I'm so happy that I can... I think at this point I can just make my main pawn a fighter and never have to swap him again. That's gonna make me so happy, dude. Rest... I'll be able to actually rest at camps! My god! That's gonna be a game changer! Being able to rest at camps, dude? Game changer. Being able to actually cook and have buffs? Oh my god, dude. I can't wait! You weren't able to rest at camps before? So I explained this multiple times, so my apologies to the people that are hearing this for the nth time. But I can't rest at camps when I'm leveling different vocations on my pawn, because otherwise it will update to the servers as the different vocation, and I want my pawn to always be available as a fighter. So technically I can rest at camps, I don't want to. But once I do his final vocation change, then I can do wherever I want. And it's gonna feel so fucking good. And that's what we're gonna be doing right now. Resting at camps does update it. I noticed that because I was only doing the rest at inn thing. But no, it's rest at camps. Oh, and by the way, I just realized that yesterday we inadvertently tested the rest at inn. That could have gone so wrong. So, for those of you that aren't aware, I didn't know. Up until just now, I feel like I didn't know that resting at your house counts as an inn. And we reloaded a save to inn. If resting at the house didn't count as inn, we would have lost like over 20 hours of progress yesterday. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Jesus Christ. So yes, resting at house does count as inn, which was something that I did not know. Camps don't update your pawn. Yes, they do. I tested that. They do. Because we rested at an inn as a fighter, and then I rested at an inn as a warrior, and then I looked at the Riftstone and my pawn was updated to be a warrior. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't get the rewards, but it updates the pawn on the servers. Azel the Beast, I agree. There should be more meals, especially because it's not like it's too much work to do those animations, because those are just real life footage. I find it interesting that people on Twitter are now hating the game based on that. They're saying the developers were too lazy to make a cooking animation, so they just filmed one. And I'm just like, did you really just call Capcom animators lazy? Really? Oof. If Capcom animators are lazy. The rest of the animators in the industry
Crime
are a
committed
bunch
here
of
will
like
see
I
one
don't even
confined
know.
to jail.
What the
I've heard
fuck?
that jailers are paid pity, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best get some coin on hand to solve the potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
We've ridden up entrenched.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Go on then.
Okay,
Business
it's
with the
time to
guild, sir.
finish up our
I should be glad
dwarf.
to listen.
Boom. Done. The weapon skills are all good. We don't need anything else. Core skills is good. And now we get to do this. So first, do provocation, metal. Wait. Amount of health recovered by curatives and health magics. I might learn that one too, but I don't really want that. Okay, so through provocation, metal. We want apropos. Vitality will probably be the last one. Interpretity, and then no, actually, vitality will be here, and I'll put interpretatory. And this is the build. So we have Thu for additional weight, provocation to increase the likelihood of being targeted by foes. So if you take my pawn, he will help you carry more weight. He will generate more aggro. He has increased physical defense, increased magical defense, increased health. Oh no, I need verve. I need verve. I need to get rid of something in favor of verve. I don't think he's going to be able to carry more weight. Sorry. I wanted him to carry more weight, but yeah, we need verve. Where's verve? I still need to do that. That's the only reason we got him to max here. We want verve. Shit, I swapped myself. Verve. So actually I want provocation, metal, vitality, intrepidity, and verve. There. That's our pawn. So we got additional aggro, physical defense, magical defense, maximum health. When he gets hit, he's not going to take as much damage as everybody else, and verve for damage. And additional aggro as well.
Always a pleasure.
I see you prefer to pick off your enemies at a distance, Arisen. Some would call that cowardice, others wisdom.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Fuck did you say to me? Just about enough of your bullshit. You're lucky I just slammed you into that, because I was about to sacrifice you to Brian. What the fuck, dude? This goddamn pawn. I swear to God. It's fucking pawn, dude. Actually, you know what? Come here. I've had about enough of bullshit. Stupid ass. Being a general nuisance. I'm gonna give your user my review. Let me give your user my review right here. Here's my review. The fuck out of here. Calling me a coward. Fuck you. On to Brian you go. I don't know why I got a Wakestone for that, but okay. We have to appease Brian, okay? No! Stop! Up. Up, up, up. Alright. Final time. Why can't I remove this? What do you mean? Oh my God. Welcome. We've been waiting for you. Okay. Ring of Accrual. Ring of Conservation. I'm gonna give him one of the strength ones, I think. Ring of Aggression. Magic Defense. Give me a second, guys. I'm back. Okay. I'm sorry, it's just I have some family drama going on and whatever. Just give me a few minutes to like get back in the groove. So let's see, we're gonna give him a Ring of Aggression. Remove magic defense. So this would be right hand. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and actually give him the good shit. Steeled Virtue. Mercedes Shield. Helmet. Armor. I think it was these legs. Raptor Claws. Good to go. Wait, I also need to... I want to see what the red cloak looks like in that set. So what if we use the red cloak in this set? How does that look? That's kind of small. Yeah, it's pretty small. That looks fucking lame. Blue cloak's the way to go. Dude, he looks like such a badass right now. Look at that shit. That's some good shit. Almost 10 levels since yesterday? Has it been? I don't know, because, like, the thing is, I don't really pay attention to levels. I don't pay attention to levels at all. Because I kind of feel like levels almost don't matter in this game. What I really want is vocation ranks. That's what I want. Deposit all the stuff. Aw, dude, and we're almost good with the archery stuff too. Hells yeah. Can't wait to be done with that stuff. Wait, why am I wearing Ranger's tights? Oh no. I didn't even notice we were wearing Ranger's tights. That's not gonna be good. Okay, let's oh damn, he has a fairy stone. Bro, I can finally just be a warrior, fighter. Thank God. It is done. It is done. Why do I have these? Elm Barte daggers. Okay. Should deposit those. I think he also has a staff. Didn't he have a staff? Did I already get rid of the staff? I guess I already got rid of the staff. Dwarf cheeks. It's even worse than dwarf cheeks. It's like fucking fishnets. Oh yeah. I'm the sexiest dwarf in the realm. All right. I need to fetch another pawn before we rest, though. Might as well. Let's go fetch another pawn. Let's go fetch another pawn.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
What was I looking for? I completely lost it. just had a massive brain fart. Ah, another pawn. Yes. When the cape goes up, dude. When the cape goes up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Friends pawns. There was one that I wanted to check here. I don't know which one of these is Paradise's. Oh, here it is. Daenerys with a lowercase d Paradise. Daenerys with a lowercase d. I just want to see what she looks like. She's too high level for me to hire right now. It does kind of look like Daenerys Targaryen. That is actually really good. Doesn't that look like Daenerys? Bro, I want that armor on your pawn. Where's that from? That is from Checkpoint Rest Town. Yeah, this is pretty good. But yeah, I'm not going to recruit a level 60 pawn. Sorry, Paradise. It'll make things a little bit too easy. So let's see. Search for a pawn. Pawns my main pawn knows. I want a mage that's around level 38. And I also want a ranger that's around that level. So Fern over here is a good candidate for my ranger. Bridget. The Courier 6. Argent Sucker, High Levin, Lightning Affinity, High Halidom. Chirurgeon. Bridget is looking okay. Julie. High Fragration, Lightning Affinity, High Palladium, Argent Sucker. Logistician. I like Julie. I like Logistician pawns. They're very good. $35. High Celerity, High Alidum, Argent Sucker, High Palladium. Not real. I think we're going to go with Julie. Why is Lillian not here? Or is she too high level already? I guess if they're into friends, they don't show up as pawns your pawn already knows. That's strange. I'm just checking up on something. Yeah, it's not showing up in here. Interesting. Or maybe there's a limit to how many people can be on this list. That might also be a thing. It was Julie that I wanted.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, You
Now, do I keep the sorcerer that we got? I mean, it does speak Elvish. I might need Elvish. So yeah, sure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
I'm
Wait
fine.
a moment.
Now, before we rest, I just want to go kill some stuff because we can probably raise up our discipline enough for me to get that 6th point, and then I can just swap the Mystic Spearhand.
Here's a welcome sight.
Let's see, which direction can I go that I haven't really explored much? There isn't much that I can do. Because I've kind of explored most of the map at this point. Like, our thing now is going to be completing quests. Which quests are we missing? Game of Wits, Sculptor's Block, and Feast of Deception. I don't want to do Game of Wits just yet. I'm assuming I won't get locked out of it even if I advance the story, because that wouldn't make
We might
sense.
have rested before setting out. But I suppose matters are pressing.
Does anybody know
mountains
if you
of
get locked
travail
out of the
doubtless
Sphinx if you
make
advance the
stronger.
quest? I don't think you would, but you never know.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
no harm in picking a few.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our distance.
Understood. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Most impressive, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Battle continues.
Outstanding. I will protect you.
Okay. Is the bow auto lock on? It's both. It's auto lock on and you can also manually aim. In case you want to hit a weak spot or something. Oh damn, there's stuff happening down there. Okay, let's continue going this way. Can we even? Isn't this, like, dangerous to fall here? No, we should be fine. Famous last words. Ripperonis, rest in pepperonis. Ooh, there's a little path over there. Let's go explore that. Where is that little path?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make this, this will be a rhythm to decide.
I'll save you! Go where your help is needed.
Done! Back to town. Alright. I think I'm done leveling up vocations, at least for now, for a good long while, so we can actually swap to our main vocation.
Yon statue
Oh
makes
man,
for
that's
a
gonna
fine
feel
landmark.
good.
I can foresee no reason not
That's
to go
gonna
see
feel
us up close.
good. Now the real game begins. Tell me about it. So the first order of business is going to be to make our way to Checkpoint Rest Town, get the best armor we can out there. Maybe I won't do that yet, actually. I think I'll just use whatever I have, because once we advance the story, we're going to be in New Land, and then I can check the stuff out there.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Go on then. Tell me, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Yes, I do. Swap my thing.
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
A mystic spearhand. What a marvelous vocation.
I
This
know.
opens up an entire realm of strategic possibilities.
Yes, it does.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Alrighty then.
To the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Let's also get rid of whatever helmet I have in here.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Alright, where's my beauty? Where is she? There she is. Okay, so which helmets can we use? I can use the Friar's Hood. 186. 172. This one's just worse in every way. 193, 220. Oh man, am I gonna have to use the Batali Turban? I kinda don't want to. 193, 220. And 66 knockdown resistance. Versus 186, 172, and 60. Rip. I still have to use that thing. Terms of armor. We can use the plate armor, 202, 234, 190. Okay, so this one's going to be way better. Yeah, it looks like the default armor is the best one for now. In terms of legs, 205, 159. Ugh. Why? Why? 205, 16. Dude, why is this the best? Why are you like this? Stop. I refuse. I refuse to wear the blessed waistcloth. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not a belly dancer. I'm a dwarf. Stop. 65. This one's only 61 knockdown resistance, so we can claim that we're using this one for the 65 knockdown resistance, all right? As we're doing. $207, 180, 53. We're taking the Bush Raiders.
Fatality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
All right, let's upgrade this sucker.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Igneous Melody. Oily Slime. Interesting. I'll just do one upgrade on each part here. I don't really want to upgrade these too much. Because I'm probably going to be replacing that armor soon.
Always a pleasure.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Oh, hi.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery.
See, this is what I love about this game. These quests are so organic. Like, I'm just randomly doing my thing. It's like, hey, here's a quest.
I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using.
I probably should have gifted you something better. I gifted you like the crappiest bow I had.
I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in Elven archery than you.
Bush Raiders, did you wear those with Ulrika? Yes.
Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Oh man, it's a good thing we put that port crystal there. It's a good thing we put that port crystal there because we're totally not going to have to go somewhere else. Because we're totally not going to have to travel here and then go there. But to be honest, I want to do some traveling anyway. Because I want to level up my vocation.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
I didn't even set up my thing, did I? Nope. Okay. So, first and foremost, Verve. Second, it's Sagacity, right? Sagacity. I still want Thu in this one. I want Gratification as well. Subtlety would be good, but I'm not particularly subtle. So we'll take Endurance, and what was the other one? Lethality. Oh, I didn't.
To assist you.
I never picked up Lethality. Lethality. Wait, what the fuck? Is lethality level 8? Fuck. I thought lethality was level 6. Nope. Lethality is level 8. Rest in piss, bozo. Okay, fine. We're not doing that. I don't want to level up 2 more things of Archer. That's going to be too much work. I want to play Mystic Spearhand. Fuck that shit. Maybe I'll do it later, but right now, give me Mystic Spearhand. I'm ready for it. We can also just get Vigor, which is another thing that I was considering of getting. Or Subtlety. Either Vigor or Subtlety. I don't know if Asperity can actually help with anything. Maybe this will make enemies burn faster. Because I have a burn thing, so... No, I want the Vigor. Give me Vigor.
Always a pleasure.
None of these are timed, right? Good, okay. Okay, let's sleep. Bro, it feels so good to just be able to sleep,
We
dude.
must rest.
I'm just gonna sleep. Yay! Defeated 5 foes beyond the rift. No, do not equip equipment. Okay, earn me a pawn badge for... Still need to defeat more Minotaurs. Minotaur Mauler. What are we gonna give away? What are we gonna give away? Oh, I have a regular all mace. What about a bow? A Methir bow for all you rangers out there. Oh, and I also have one of these spike daggers that I don't really need anymore because I leveled both thieves to max. Yeah, these were purchased, so it's fine. I'm gonna give these away. Daggers. Daggers for everyone.
To this world I return.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
That's it. Keep on them.
Party time.
I shan't allow any further harm. Let my magic guide through the invented room. It seems we have enraged our foes.
Why do you not use their rage guard, huh?
Let me climb, damn it. Alright, let's go. The giants just waltz into town? Sometimes, yes. This is the way, right? To where we're going? Or is it the other way? Well, this is the long way. So you should actually go the other way.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
What ladder? Just realized I haven't even been to the beach down there. I've never even came down here. Oh, there's a merchant. Wait, I think I know this guy. Isn't this the guy that's over at Melv? Yeah, it is.
I've a selection of wares that's sure
Yeah, this is the Melv guy.
to please. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alright. Let's get out. Is this worth buying or FF Rebirth? Oh god. I looked at chat for 1 second. That's all it took. It was 1 second. But in regards to buying this or Final Fantasy Rebirth, it does depend on what you want. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is more...
Discovery.
Interesting.
is a more linear game with more minigames, and obviously it's a completely different theme. This is more medieval theme. More traditional Western RPG.
We cannot do everything at once.
So it really depends on what you want out of it. I think they're both fantastic games. My personal preference is leaning more towards Dragon's Dogma 2, but I can easily see a lot of other people leaning more towards Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is not turn-based.
Alike in Vocation.
Yeah. I guess I've been there. Wasn't there another thing that I wanted to check up on? Or was it? Oh, it's all the way over here. It's too far away from our destination. So, I guess we'll go here. We'll meet up with him up there.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. This is generally used as a material.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Let's not let down our guard. You have my protection. I grant you life and stand. Dare I say it? Sounds like so.
In and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day.
Aw, the range.
Should be able to move the boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone have a case?
Send me a foe worth fighting. I'm on PC. Need to take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Why did we start talking about the microtransactions again? Jesus.
When targeting, avoid open
Hey yo.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Microtransactions are the real dragon's plague. This is now more solo.
Over here, if you would. One of us is too drenched.
You put me to sleep, but I paralyzed your ass. How you like that?
I will finish this, here and now.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Bad luck, sir. That shop's closed today. Best nab a wink at the inn and come round again on the morrow, eh?
What shop?
Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
There's a cave in here I haven't seen. Nice.
I find myself wondering how we must fight against our fellows.
True enough.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
There can be no harm in bringing us along.
We've arrived, just as planned.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
Okay.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us.
You ought to follow close behind. You had my protection. Magics grant you an immense.
Oh man, it's time to see if Rurikhan can do it. I swear Sirash is... Ah, there it is.
Greater heights. A skill of
damn
mine may prove useful here, Master.
Do it.
Might I be of assistance?
Really now? What are you doing?
Nice.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
My pawn can do it too.
I am in awe
This is
of your
perfect.
powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Socrates, I'm glad you're enjoying the pawn.
Battle is best avoided here.
Have
What
a
have you
gander
got?
at my wares.
Bunch of books and a fairy stone.
Shan't regret
Okay.
it. Pleasure doing business with you.
If I would rehire him now, what level would he be at the moment? 38. 38 or 37. I'm not sure what level he was when I rested.
And we shall not fall here.
What's going on?
Not more can be done.
Okay. I hear noises, but I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, nice. There's an ogre.
I grant you lightning span. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Bear in mind that the brutes will seek our symbol of wavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold of the
God damn it.
A focused attack will end this foe. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on his greater threat. Do hurry.
I've managed to grab hold.
Whoa, for some reason I cannot climb this guy.
I would have liked.
What
Really?
fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Are we going, my guy? Elven man, let's you do your archery thing.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
I've already been here, dude.
El, ala carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia nandewin morteren ecialis, nun fir anandu.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma.
Ooh, my father already sanctioned it. He's got important dad.
Carilm, fionoaro osto urine.
Okay.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Tani Finland.
Isilrod fanon, fenenumen intaya.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
Wait, he's called Taliesin?
Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Oh, remember how the Ancestral Chamber was locked earlier? And now we have a quest in the Ancestral Chamber? You only need to loose one arrow. Like, no joke, it's literally fire one arrow as the archer, then you can swap back to whatever you want. So you don't really have to hold off for too long.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is this timed, by the way? It's not even timed? Where is this treasure chest? Oh, it's over there. So check this out, guys. The overpoweredness of the mystic Spearhand. Well.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Never mind. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Okay? Shut up. God damn it. Sit down. I don't have to deal with this sass. Changing vocation right now. Fine, be that way.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soro.
Archermeister Taliesin shall succeed. Or we have failed. Have faith in your father, Glindweir. He would not want you to race to your death. And yet, join him I shall, for there's naught I would not brave to save my sister's life. Step aside and let me pass. You fucking tell those losers.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not.
Let my magic improve your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The flicker of a shadow.
We've got choppers! Well fought, Arisen.
Our foe is not yet rounded.
Outstanding.
Did my best to match your skills.
I shan't let this on.
Arbaheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Frey, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure.
Did he instantly kill her? No, she's alive. She's fine. Whoa!
Such single-mindedness makes us predictable, but not necessarily a counter.
All together now. We attack the dwarves.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Point your shield, all you hate.
Here, strike with lightning when you come.
Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety. Quitting is the least.
A disappointment, to be sure. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, artahir curir, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill, angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you. My gratitude not only are you my by the by, if...
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiar menran, Lis fa arnefane. Arte elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Ne fanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iav stir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamor lis turculium.
Oh, I got a port crystal. And the new bow.
Lungtena pelli telume. On.
All right. So which way to the Sacred Harbor again? Let's see if there's anything new around there. Same guy, we've already seen his store. Let's see if anything changed in the cavern.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Where is the cavern?
Wait a moment.
Is this above us? Dude, nighttime gets so dark that I don't even know how to get back into the cavern. We literally just exited it. Great. I guess I have to go in from the other side. Maybe there's like a one-way drop on this end. Ooh, there's a thing there.
Lay down your arms.
Be poisoned.
Whoa, bro!
Let my magic grant you an elemental. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Let's go back to the other entrance of the cavern. Oh, I found a chest.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
No harm shall come to you.
Bro. These woods are friggin' crazy. Need to find a way to get back on this crazy bridge. Oh wait, I think that this might actually lead to the cave. No? Isn't this the way we came from though? Wait, I think I remember this. Isn't there like a ladder here? Yeah, there should be a ladder that takes us to where I want to go. Wasn't there a ladder? Because I put down a ladder
Poison ought to
somewhere.
be cured with all due haste.
Like 90% sure. Or maybe not. I could swear I put down a ladder somewhere around here.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, or is it?
No.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
True enough.
I grant you life in space. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Bro, I'm so tired of this particular section. It's like, what the frack? Okay, let's just go this way. We'll go in from the other side. I swear I had a ladder there. Worst part is I'm just gonna get there and it's gonna be another locked door.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yeah, see, there's the ladder. Right here, right next to the rift stone. It's slightly above, that's why I missed it. Okay. I have a feeling that everything's still going to be locked. Everything's going to be the same. It'd be cool if it wasn't, because we did the quest that was in here. But I'm pretty sure everything's going to be the same. Yep, everything's still locked.
We cannot break it from this side.
Rest in pepperonis. Rest in piss. I was wondering if you could climb up that, but it seems to be closed off anyway, so yeah, there's not much else to this at this point. It's just locked off from both sides, so it's really weird. Might be tied up to a quest or something.
I'll lead the way.
Okay, let's go to the Elven place just to see if there's anything new there.
This way, Master.
No, there's never been enemies on the other side of that gate for me.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Yes, I would. Would prefer you to shut your trap. This ogre just sitting here rotting away. Anywhere to destroy giant boulders that block cave entrances? Yes, attack them. Oh, unless you mean like the ones that you can't attack, then no.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Really? Fucking really?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I think they nerfed the reach of that ability. They probably watched my playtest and they're like, no. Stop. Oh no, wait, because this is not the final version of it, so the other one probably goes further.
Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Vocation. Yeah, this is the one. See, this is why I fell earlier, because I thought I had this one. This one goes further. Which one's this one? Oh, this one's for stamina drain. I don't think I want that. Yes, this is good. This is also good. Sky Dragon's Fang Tooth, which I'll put here because I don't actually like Fecking Blade. Secking Storm's not really my thing. Oh, this one's cool. This one's just funsy.
Whom? Angudo Telpe.
Okay, let's browse around, see if any of the elves want anything to do with us. Otherwise, we're moving on. I'm still not happy about how much we have for this vocation, so I want more skills on it. But I'm pretty much ready for most things at this point, I feel like. Ah, they look like they're happier about me.
Lamun.
Let me get that.
I'm actually curious. Can I enhance gear here?
Ac arume fa in iterond, etel.
I can't enhance this. Oh no, but this is Elven enchant. Oh. So you can have 2 levels of Vermund and then 1 level of Elven? Interesting. I actually kind of want to do this one. I need dappled ore. That's like all the way in Checkpoint Rest Town.
Carium, kemen rostindume nun meltol.
Alas, she grows weak.
Morvea curuir.
Were you?
You're no
You're
elf.
Oh, she speaks.
Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me?
Why is it important what vendor we enhance our gear? Because different vendors give you different things in your gear. So Elven vendors increase magic damage and magic defense. Vermundian is good all around. I think that Batal is more about strength. So depending on your build, you're going to want to choose one.
I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
She didn't even say thank you.
Ronde minita.
Fear alcaliel.
Ronde minita. My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree.
Elves and their fucking trees, dude.
The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time.
It's always about the trees when it comes to the elves. Did you guys remember World of Warcraft? They burned that bitch to the ground. We need another Sylvanas up in here. Burn this place.
She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people.
There's no thank you in Elven vocabulary, Rurikhan, but dwarves probably have a million ways to say thank you, probably.
We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane.
Wait, she say a dwarf?
Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Sure.
In your tongue, it's...
Well, we're gonna have to go to Batal soon anyway.
Non morevin.
Oh, right, I wanted to go to the arborist's place. Have your opinions changed so far about the game since you've been playing? Nope. Actually, they have. They've changed. I like it even more.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Non fe nembawe.
Lungtena fir oyo.
Kiriando morfa erando. Anendune falungtena. Nun falasmir anamorlis.
Hunter's Secret. Heavenly Shot.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Where's our buddy? Haven't seen him. Sir Glendaping, or whatever his name was. I guess he's off doing his own thing. He passed his archery trial and now he's just, yep, gone. Oh, I haven't gone upstairs either. Go check out what's happening upstairs. Probably some decent loot around here. I'm surprised that the magic archer is not on the elves, especially because they also sell you stuff. They sell you like magic archer bows and whatnot.
Kemen Ross, Kasar, Arin Fel.
Money. Thought playing Warfare would level up our vocations too? I don't know, Carlito. That's what Cowboy told me, and Dark Hero said the same.
Morfa Menelsar.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay, looks like we've done most of what we were supposed to do by the Elven place. So it's time to get the hell out of Dodge.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Ne afer morfin in Tarma. Afer pella in Minisvana.
Salma Arin.
I don't know where Homeboy ended up in.
Menelume sur Karilm.
You've yet to give me a reason to turn you away.
Yes.
Oh! I'm unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I've heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you. I cannot deny that I'm personally curious as well. Let's embark on a journey together to foster our acquaintances. Okay, sure. Oh, that's not too far. Oh, I have a feeling what's going to happen there. Down here. And... oh. Yoink. Down here. Alright, let's go. Journey. This is but a stroll for us. Yep. We usually do way more when it comes to traveling. You guys know me. I like traveling. Unlike a lot of the people complaining about fast travel, I'm like, nope, I like it. This is the way we do.
'Tis not long till daybreak, master.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought. A fine place to
Everything's
harvest
good,
some
Georgia.
ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh. Yep, just as I suspected. Hope you guys are ready for some action. His son is fighting it.
What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Isn't that him? Yeah, that's him.
Chimera! This boat!
I will protect you. Let my magic wand be your enemy.
Master, watch out!
Bring it on, baby! I'm a mystic spearhand. I don't give a fuck!
Focus your attacks.
Like what? And our quarry shall fall. Right.
Tail chop! It is what it is!
You ought to consider this a lesson. This is what before I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You say you're on the hunt for Vocation. Darren asked that of you, I expect. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, it is called by another, of course, Scale Cinder. That's the one.
We already know. Also, Hiram Hawk, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Of course they are. Fucking... I can tell. Hey, we're here. Haha, you're here.
Lis Findelnar.
Oh, shit! Bro, please. No. 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 No! I'm pleased you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the harbor.
Rando.
Bro, stop. He gave me a bunch of flowers. Bro, dude, what's wrong with your father, man? Listen.
Wlecome translates into... I've heard it can be found in Batal.
Listen, your father's got problems, bro. Wait, is he also...
Wlecome
Oh, no!
Can be found in Batal, but that's all I know.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we...
Bro, I'm just risen up everybody!
Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Like, what the fuck? I'm risen up everyone. This is not good. This is, yeah, this is not good. Let's get rid of this. So I think I've done Wlecome Cavern, so maybe I should go do that. Let's go to Wlecome, team. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into along the road. We need to go the other way. Catch the different road. Rurikhan, the destroyer of Elven families. Yep. It's Arisen with 2 Z's. Arisen. Overflowing with Riz. Yes. What happened to him? You don't look so good. Did we kill him? I don't remember killing him.
Come on, don't drag me.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Here.
I just
strike
realized I
lightning on
didn't
the
even
side.
freeze the Chimera, and I could have. I guess these guys had a bit of a fight. They fought the Cyclops, and they lost.
Harpies, master.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Okay, so now we hug right side.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Yes, of course. I see it now.
There's a statue up there. I don't know if I've already been up there.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Because there's usually coins around these. I guess I've probably already been on this. Lord Landis, thank you very much for upgrading your membership to Ironbreaker. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Indeed, you are correct.
What about the paper to read? Aught lies yonder. What might it be? It's Riftstone. Unless... they might be talking about, like, the Sacred Harbor. No, because it's kind of like pointing just this general direction. I think it might be the Sacred Harbor. This might be the path towards the Sacred Harbor.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! It is vital you remain level-headed. All creatures who know death cannot life.
Your duty to pursue and eliminate obstructions.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Need to get the timings on these abilities down again.
Your wrists have been drenched.
Not bad.
Already done.
I dare.
It's always 1,500. Rewards. Rewards never change. We've done the derelict. Have I done this? Yes. We've done the derelict mine. So I guess we cross over to the other side here. Done strange corridor. I don't know if I've done... I probably have done both these roads. Crossover right there. First chance we get.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
A dragon! Now is the time. Now is the time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Does he break trees?
I will protect you. I grant you none of these facts.
Damn it, I can't climb up.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
actually manual. Oh no, I did climb up finally. God damn it. Wait, did he actually go through my shield? Give me a second, my wife is calling me. Okay. Oh, I can't see Jack. Oh, you're going away this time? Oh no, you're doing that. Okay. What? How did I even die? It slid down his tail. You can't cancel them, Socrates. Once you accept, you have to take them there, or they'll die.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Damn it, I don't have as much health as I would like. Urgh.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
They're still
If you
tanky
would
as
prefer
hell.
to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can...
How's our... Wait. Son of a bitch, why?
Takers there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Let my magic continue your weapon. Now too late. Too late.
Oh, shit.
Here, strike with lightning on the side. All together now. We attack as one.
You died. No! Griffin are punching bags at this point in my progression? Yes. We need a rest. I don't have enough health.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
I don't think the dragon will be there if I rest.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
We've got goblins!
I should see it go.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm already back to average. Ugh.
Well done, Master.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll
Shut
use
up.
those in my...
I don't think I've even used this elite camping kit. I don't even know what it looks like. This is the elite camping kit? Bro, this is lame. The other camping kit's better. Nice. Dude, what about the people complaining about this being a real footage as opposed to, you know, game animation?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh, the dragon's still there. Wasn't expecting that.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Bront.
Oh, dude, why does he throw me like that? Really? I can't be grabbed on during that? Okay.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Caught me in the middle of an animation, bastard.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
I'm a mystic spearhand, bitch!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Did I mention I'm a mystic spearhand? I did run out of stamina, though. Help me. There you go. Whoa! Oh, that was not from him. There you go. There you go.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
It's that
Fortune
simple.
favors us, it would seem.
Bring on the dragons now. Now, what was I going for? Yes. The Wlecome Cavern.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Do I see a griffin?
No harm in picking a few.
Where's that pussy ass? Come on down, griffin. Come on down. Don't be a bitch. Hashtag DBAB.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Master, I discovered treasure whereabouts during my guide you.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, strike lightning on your side.
What's wrong? You can't move? Oh, that sucks. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Our bow is not yet routed. Rally!
This class is so much fun.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We are playing on PC, yes.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. My magic and peculiar weapons in the fury of the elements.
Wait, didn't we get a
You
quest?
have wronged me, and so yourself.
What?
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Didn't I just save you? With a monster culling request and you didn't even give me a reward? Alright, I'll remember that, sister.
battle continues.
I will protect you. It seems we have enraged our foe.
What the hell hit me? Is that a caster I see? Oh, prick bastard. He hit me with lightning. That's why I got stunned.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Over hastiness might be our greatest hurdle.
Did that motherfucker hit me again? Oh, you prick!
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Hey, we did it without breaking the cart. Good job.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Consider the time one might save, and fairy stones quickly prove
And
themselves.
this
an efficient
bitch
means
right
of travel.
here.
True enough. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
No, because that ox cart is probably going to Vernworth, and we're not going there.
Agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
It's just up there.
We little need for a campsite at present.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Chesty chest! Okay, let's see what's happening in this cave here.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Wait, is the cave still closed? Oh no, we have to climb up there.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Am I not going to be able to convince somebody to... That's not good.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Come on, dude. Look, it's right there.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Luckily, I'm a mystic spearhand.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Sorry, he's not dead.
I am fury, sharply of ages.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That's going to be the end of the dungeon. Man, slip and slides everywhere. Why the slip and slides everywhere? This feels like it's an exit. I've been to the Putrid Cave. There was nothing there. Nah, there's way more to this than meets the eye.
Heed your senses. The fort feels out of place. It could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Got it. I'm a mystic spearhand, and I can do what I want. I have a permit. Sir, do you have a permit for that duo spear? Yes, I do, officer.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Quick, douse the flames! My curative magic, so it's your disposal. Wait right there.
Shit, don't break the bridge, you idiot. So there's obviously a rock golem over there.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Isn't this a golem? I guess it's the leftovers of a golem, but it's dead. Or maybe it only activates after you figured something out. Oh, we can drop the ladder if we go to the other side. Sleeping at your house is the same thing as sleeping at an inn, yes. Did they drop the ladder? She did. How did she even get up there, though? Gotta be careful about being caught off guard.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
Fuck.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Rip. We lost our mage.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I know precisely when a
Did you just
curative
get
is
deleted?
needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I hope I can count on you in a...
She got deleted. She got fucking deleted.
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness.
You can actually go up through here.
On with the delving. So better upon.
Fear not, ready to
I grant you lightning span.
I think we actually needed oily slime.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Duo spear, crudely wrought, the shaft covered in spikes that snag skin like pestilent thorns. Excel at clobbering hobgoblin. Fool's prize. This actually deals more damage than mine.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
There's like a hidden path.
I should recall. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the grave. May I show you its location? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Compass, Master!
'Tis weak to fire.
Roll.
You have my protection.
What in the fuck? Oh, there's a dragon there. I don't want to fight that. So this all connects to this road, and I hadn't been there before. Okay.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Is my lantern running out? No. Should be good. Because I can't see shit. Okay, let's go back. Also, I should mark here, there be dragons.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh yeah, I love the game. Lord Landsmith's friggin' awesome. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Bro, why do people keep... I wish people would stop talking to me about Dragonblight. I really do. I really do, dude.
It isn't worthless.
Like, talking to me about
that's as much as I can
Dragonblight
say for it.
is pretty much the same as like, oh, by the way, the ending of the game is this. I haven't seen Dragonblight. Not 100% sure what it does. And I only want to know when I see it in the game.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Like I said, Dragon's Plague should have Fight Club rules. Maybe it'll activate when I pick this up. No? Okay. Surprised it doesn't trigger. Like, this would be a perfect moment to be like, aha! Okay. There's been 2 of them that they're threatening it.
I could look upon this sky for all...
Oh shit. Is this a secret way into Batal?
If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Well, I guess I did ask for it, didn't I?
World's most effective.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wisdom. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Get your foot up. Ow. Is it on the inside? Where's this one in the arm?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without triggering it?
There it is.
Use me as a foothold to soar to greater heights.
More.
I shan't allow any further conflict.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oops.
Let me get that.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Places so many golems up in here.
Passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Ice attacks will soon see the snow belt. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay, so this is Batal, and I don't want to go to Batal just yet. But this is essentially another way into Batal. So this is the second way into Batal that I've found. Because there's another one that you can go through here, which is another way into Batal. It's funny because when Gaijin first started playing the game, he was having problems because he wanted to go to Batal and he couldn't. And I was like, I'm sure there's a way to get to Batal. And it was like, oh no, it's a serious problem. I can't get to Batal, blah, blah. It's like, I already found 2 ways to go to Batal.
trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
You'll not live to regret this.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it.
Anyway, this is once again going to go to Vital, and it's like, I don't want to go to Vital yet. We don't really have any reason to... Well, we do have a couple of quests to go there. But I'd rather advance the main quest.
Why slow your feet? You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to...
So let's see. We have the thing on the Elven village.
Keep up.
Ailing Arbor Heart, Game of Wits, Feast of Deception. Okay, we're gonna pop a fairy stone in here. How many do we have on myself right now? We have one.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Okay. Let me think. Oh yeah, of course. Vocation. Vocation, vocation, vocation.
Business with the guild, sir.
Gutting, skewer, impeccable guard, perfect defense. I don't think you need that. I think you're good. Dominion. I don't really care about any of this. I think that the fighter is pretty much
I should
done.
be glad to assist you.
Now for me, on the other hand, we have quite a bit to go. Unto Sky. This one is hilarious, dude. I need to buy this skill just to use it every now and then. I might even use it because it's so goddamn hilarious. Splat! Yeah, let's put that over here instead. For the lulz. For the lulz! And I want Dragon's Fun. Core skills, we have all of them. All this stuff we have as well.
Do come again.
do come again.
Crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Look as long as you please.
I want to die as a gamer. Seeing Ruri makes me happy. I'm glad it makes you happy.
Peruse at your
Nice to see everyone out and about.
So, I still have that
be worth a
family drama
have a
that I
look
need to
then.
tend to. That happened midway through the stream. So, unfortunately, I have to call it a little bit earlier today. My apologies for that. We'll probably go a little bit longer tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to call it today, guys. Okay, I'm really sorry. So, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.
Welcome.